Hello, and welcome to the Southern Belle NOLA channel. I'm your hostess, Southern Belle, and this is the Bargains by Belle auction, the Sunday Snack Edition. Thank you all so much for being here. I really appreciate it. If you would, y'all click the thumbs up for me, pretty please. Also, click the share button and share me out on your YouTube community page, on your Facebook, Instagram, all your Discords, including mine, as well as Snapchat and TikTok and Twitter, which is now called X. All right. Want to make a few announcements for those of you who might have purchased something during the clothing sale on Colleen's channel or when I was a guest on Dawn's channel. You can combine all of those purchases with this afternoon's Sunday snack auction and with my auction with Jane on Monday at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. And then on Wednesday, Thursday, those are my days for packing, weighing, measuring, calculating the shipping, and then sending out invoices. And hopefully, y'all have all taken my YouTube community poll. I've been trying to figure out what to do for the next holiday. The next holiday, I don't celebrate Halloween, but also Halloween falls on a day I'm not broadcasting. But on the next Saturday, it's All Saints Day. So usually for holidays, I have a night of bells, bonus buys. But somebody told me in confidence, hey, I think people are getting a little tired of that. So on my YouTube community page, I put up a little poll to see if y'all still wanted to do the bonus buys or maybe y'all just wanted to go to Christmas. And if you haven't already voted, go ahead, vote in that poll. That lets me know what y'all like and what y'all want to do. And happy birthday to Shelby. And we had a couple of other birthdays over the weekend. So hopefully we will, over the weekend, in the last couple of days. So, because technically we're still in the weekend. So hopefully we will see some of those people too. So, Shelby, are you turning 15 today? Is that right? Or is it 16? I'm trying to remember. And while you're telling us, I'm going to do a quick happy birthday song to Shelby. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Shelby. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Okay. Melissa should be here shortly. She checked in with me while I was still setting up in the back room and she had an echo. So I sent her to go figure out what the problem was and why there was an echo. So she's not late. I just sent her to clear up the echo. But let's go ahead and scroll to the top of the chat and start saying some hellos. First hello goes to Chew. Hi, Chew. Oh, and coincidentally, I will be selling Hi Chew later. You know, I got this problem with Lisa's new adventure. She always says, hey, Bale. And it sounds like she's saying, hey, Bale, instead of just hello, Belle. And apparently I've got that problem with Chew where I say, hi, Chew, and it sounds like I'm saying, hi, Chew. So, but those will be up for sale later. So I'm getting a taste of my own medicine when I say that of what bothers me so badly. Okay, and next I see we've got Rainbow Cookies for Wrinkles, who's going to be running the chat today. Thank you, Miss Rainbow, for being here. I so appreciate you, sweetheart. There's our birthday girl, Miss Shelby. And if I recall correctly, I think Jocelyn and Lady Braven are also birthdays. We'll have to confirm with them. There is sweet Janice. Hi, Janice. I hope everybody is doing well and has been having a great weekend. We were all up so late with Colleen's auction. I think some people may have slept late. Okay, well, let's go ahead and get started. We've got great foods, snacks, coffees, hot chocolates, beverages. I've got some kitchen gadgets. I've got towels. I've got all kinds of great stuff lined up for our snack sale today. Aw, Rainbow says that this is her fave auction of the week. Yay, yay, yay. Thank you so much. That's so kind. All right, well, we're going to get started. Um, Let me go ahead and make the obligatory announcements, which is if you are brand new and you've never bought anything from me any place before, send a registration email to me and let me know your YouTube name, your real name, and your shipping address. That way I know where to send your invoice and where to send the items you win. Once you register, you can bid. The way you bid in my chat is in numbers. That way I have a legal representation that you knew how much I am going to be charging you on that invoice. I do want to remind you that you are obligated to pay for absolutely everything you bid on. All sales are final. The only time you can retract is during an auction. All items are as is and where is. The methods of payment that I accept are a choice of Zelle or PayPal. Zelle is my preferred method of payment because there are absolutely no fees and it's guaranteed by the banking system. But I also accept PayPal. PayPal is the software by which I make your invoices. PayPal is also how you can pay with your bank card, your debit card, Visa, MasterCard, Discover, American Express, Venmo, Apple Pay, and a whole bunch of others. The method of shipping that I use is called Pirate Ship. Pirate Ship is a discounted shipping service that works with both UPS and USPS in order to get the deepest discounted rates. Those deeply discounted rates are based on the weight of the package, the dimensions of the package, and the distance from your zip code to mine. I'm shipping from a suburb of New Orleans, Louisiana. Okay, well, let's get this show on the road. I say, laissez le bon temps rouler. Let the good times roll. Roll in your life, roll in your heart, roll in your soul. Roll on and on and on. We're going to start out with our first little $1 round, which is called Belle's Bargain Bonanza. And I do want to remind you that bidding increments, as per your wishes, have increased to 25 cents, which is still far, far, far beyond any of the other auctions. And looky who it is. Hi there, Melissa. Melissa, you might be muted, sweetheart.
Hello. Hello, hello, everyone. I finally made it in. How is everyone today?
That you were here before, that you were not late, that I sent you out to correct an echo. And I see we're looking at pretty Miss Hadley, your granddaughter.
Yep, time.
Who you just love, love, love. Well, we'd say love to pieces. I don't think y'all say pieces because up north, y'all probably love the whole person, not just the pieces that are good.
We tend to say love you bunches.
Oh, bunches. Bunches is much
Yeah.
better than love you to pieces. So I
Yeah.
think y'all trump me there. That's a much better saying. Oh no, I think Kathy might have lost her sound. Kathy, there's both a sound control on your device at the top of the computer and on the bottom square. Rainbow, maybe you can help Kathy. I'm not sure if Kathy's on a phone or a computer. Hi to Nancy. There's Nancy. I'm so glad you were here, sweetheart. Well, the only thing
Hi, Nancy.
you
How are
missed
you?
was just all the obligatory information and the opening hellos. So we are just now about to start the Belle's Bargain Bonanza. So time to get out your pen, your pad of paper, and to start making the list and checking it twice and helping me talk about these products. You ready to go?
Okay. Well, hello to anybody I
All right.
missed.
So for a round, here are the choices. A few weeks ago, y'all had some interesting kind bars, so I brought the kind bars back. These are dark chocolate, nuts, and sea salt with almonds and peanuts. Next, y'all had shown some interest in Nature Valley, so I got some Nature Valley. These are the Nature Valley Crunchy peanut butter granola bars. Next, a lot of y'all have been liking these shortbreads, so I got a few more. Next, here is a 100 grand candy bar. If you're not familiar with 100 grand, it is rich caramel, milk chocolate, crispy crunchies. Next, we have a Three Musketeers bar, a York peppermint patty, Knoppers. The description of Knoppers is that they are a milk hazelnut wafer, which is 5 layers of wafer bar with a milk and a hazelnut filling. I finally tried one of these because y'all have been raving so much, and I was surprised to find out that between the 5 layers, some have the milk, others have the hazelnut. So it is interspersed, kind of like a cake, where not all of the filling is the same. So some of the layers have the milky in between them, and some of the layers have the hazelnut in between them. In fact, if you look at the picture, you can kind of tell. So, like this one is the hazelnut, and this one up here is the milky layer, which I'd really say creamy layer rather than milky, but I think something gets lost in the translation. I only have one of these bags of the soft baked funfetti cookies. Then, for those of y'all who are getting ready to make some holiday meals, maybe you need some brown gravy mix, or maybe you are on a health conscious kick and you'd prefer the 30% less sodium brown gravy mix. So that's what I've got today, and we're looking for $1. So many choices. Y'all don't be shy about starting us off now. Looking for just $1. And as we go through the afternoon, we're going to have popcorns, cookies, moon pies, pretzels, licorice, gummies, and some kitchen implements, some towels, taffy, and lots more. Anybody for $1? Really? Are we passing? Okay, Crochet Queen Kathy's in for $1. Looking for $1.25 now. I think we're missing some people today. We seem to be missing Jocelyn and Patty and lots more. All right, we're at fair warning. Okay, we are sold to CQ Kathy. Let's see which one are ones and what quantities. Okay, she's going to take 2 of the 3 Musketeers and 2 of the shortbread cookies. Okay, we'll get those for her. All right, there we go. All right, anybody else? Just $1. Oh, last call before I scrape it to the side and we look at something else. Hey, I'm so glad you're here.
Hi, Kitty. Good to see you.
All right, anybody else for any of these $1 treats before I scrape them to the side and we look at some different stuff today? And y'all let me know what you'd like to get started with. Otherwise, I'll just be randomly picking stuff. Okay, Rainbow is going to take 2 York and the Funfetti. Okay, now sold out of the Funfetti. And let me grab 2 of the York. Okay, anybody else? Last call on these then. And I thought everybody was going to go for the kind bars. So last time I sold kind bars, I was selling them for $2 each. These are only $1 each. Okay, let me move these to the side then. Okay, let's start with some popcorn. How about that? And when we get some requests for what to go to next, we'll go to something different. $3 for choice. Boom chicka pop. So the choices are the white cheddar or the sweet and salty kettle corn. That's so fun to say. Boom chicka pop. Oh, let me show you the dates on these two. I always forget that. The date on this one is not till January. And the date on this one, maybe it's on the back. Here we go. This one is December. So plenty of time. And this one says it's only 70 calories. That's so nice. Oh, and Rainbow's telling everybody that the knoppers are delicious. Okay, any interest on the popcorn? Got a choice of kettle corn or white cheddar. A nice low calorie way that you can get some nice light crunch and some not too many calories. Also, let me show you all the accreditations at the bottom. So you'll see it's gluten free, it's 100% whole grain, non GMO. Okay, any interest in these? And y'all let me know what you'd like to see. All right, we will pass on these. Next, let's look at a few towels. These are perfect for the upcoming Thanksgiving season. I know some people are still thinking about Halloween, but I'm always thinking about the holiday to which I can mail you items. So couldn't mail you anything by Halloween. So these are going to be $3 for choice. These kitchen towels measure 14 by 24. The first one says autumn leaves and pumpkins, please, and has this gorgeous green. The next one says, welcome to our pumpkin patch. Next one says, homemade pumpkin pies, baked fresh daily, even if it's just with a pumpkin pie candle. Oh, any interest in these? Towels are such a great item to give as a hostess gift. Nobody ever says, oh, what am I going to do with another towel? They always say just the opposite. Oh, I can always use another towel. So helpful. CQ is in for 3. Thank you, thank you. Some of these I have multiples of, and some of these are one and done. Anybody want to bid it up, or we're going to count these down to Kathy? And if y'all know somebody who's not here, send them a friendly message and say you're missing Bill's snack sale. Okay, she is going pumpkin pie ×1. Okay, so here's one of the pumpkin pies going to Miss Kathy. Thank you so much. Anybody else? Anybody else? Once again, these are folded, but the full measurement is 14 by 24. Okay, last call on these then. Okay, next option is going to be grateful, thankful, blessed. This one would be especially great for Thanksgiving. This one says gather together. It's one of the few ones that has a green background. And if you liked plaid, we've got Farm Fresh Pumpkin Patch. Okay, Melissa, we'll miss you. If you want to try again later to come back to the stream, please feel free. Anytime I hear that little bell that rings when a guest has arrived, I will bring you up onto the screen, sweetheart. Okay, Kathy's in for 3 again. And once again, some of these I have multiples and some of these I don't. Fair warning. Okay, we are sold to Kathy. And Kathy's going to go with gather together, just one. Okay, there we go. Anybody else? And these will still be available on the replay to those who are watching. After all, how many Thanksgiving decorations are there for your kitchen? Putting a pretty towel in your kitchen also serves as decoration. Okay, Rainbow's going to take the blessed towel. Great choice. Anybody else? All right, let me move these to the side then. Next, I want to show you a brand new way of making towels. You might not have seen this before. This is called a reversible towel. Reversible towel. It is still 14 by 24. So the front has this pretty pumpkin. You've got pumpkins in green, pumpkins in orange, pumpkins in brown, and then the reverse side is a orange and white checkerboard or gingham. Now, here's your second option for those of you who like pumpkins, but maybe like some sunflowers with your pumpkins. The gingham on this one is green and white. And last but not least, for you pumpkin pie lovers, this one also has pumpkins with a little flower and some leaves, but on the back, it is all pumpkin pie. So, still $3 for choice, but these are reversible towels. I know some of y'all going to be cooking up a storm for Thanksgiving. Some of y'all cook up a storm just on weekends or a boring night or anytime you have family visiting. All right, looking for $3 for these very rare reversible kitchen towels. And I think this is fantastic because I can't tell you how many times I've gotten a stain that I just can't get out on one of my towels from wiping something or my fingers or a pot or a cookie sheet or whatever. And I'm like, oh no, I hate to just throw it out, but I just can't get it clean. This way, you just flip it over. So you're going to get double the life out of your towels. Okay, if there's no interest, we're going to pass on this and it'll be available on the replay. All right, next I've got some cowtails in several flavors. First, we've got cowtails in the original caramel. This is going to be $3 for choice. Next, I have cowtails in the honey bun. And I've got just a few left of the special seasonal cowtails that are only available right now called caramel apple. I won't be able to get these for much longer. The stores usually only carry them up until Halloween. So $3 for choice, original honey bun or caramel apple. And now is a great time to remind everybody to make sure you are on live chat, not that top chat, which will deceive you into thinking your chat is at the top. Also, make sure your little red line is pulled all the way forward. And if y'all haven't already clicked the thumbs up, please, oh, please do. Anybody for some cowtails? You can tell the tale of how delicious they are. Okay, any interest? If not, we can pass on these. Okay, next I I have only two packages of these left. These were really popular the first time I showed them. These are Betty Crocker soft bake cookie mixes in red velvet. So if you like red velvet cake, but you're thinking, I don't want a whole big cake, I just want some cookies. Or with cookie dough, you can freeze it and make maybe just half or just a fourth. You can't really do that with cake mix. So these are going to be $3. Most of the time, when you go to buy a cookie mix, it's the same old chocolate, peanut butter, sugar cookie. Where else can you find red velvet? I love to be able to find the exotic flavors. All right, any interest? All right, we're going to pass on this then. This was something else that had been popular a couple of weeks ago. I only have one left, but this one, a box of four. And the date on it is November 22nd. Rainbow, you bidding on, let me get it back out. Okay, I think Rainbow was bidding on these. And let me know if you want one or both. And then we'll go on to the mug treats after. Okay, sold to Rainbow, so I have just one of those left. Next, $4 for a box of four mug treats. Now, so often the mug treats are cake, but this mug treat is soft baked chocolate chip cookie mix. And if you're not familiar with how it works, it's a packet. You stir in some water and then you put it in the microwave for, I think it's a minute or so. And it gives you a mug full of warm, delicious cookie. And they include packets of the topping. So you have this fudgy topping that you can add to it. So $4 for a four-pack of the Betty Crocker brand mug treats. So you're going to get four separate whole mugs of these delicious cookie treats. So if you want one, but your husband doesn't, or your kids want one and you don't have time to bake a whole tray of cookies, this is a great solution because you can just make one big mug of cookie at a time. Oh, sounds delicious, Rainbow. Okay, anybody for the mug treats? All right, let's move this one aside. Okay, next, how about some cookies? Here I've got lemon cream, but these also come in a creamsicle, vanilla, and a chocolate cookie filled with mint. Also, I have a thin shortbread filled with dark chocolate. So $3 for choice on cookies. And y'all let me know what you'd like to see. I love it when we chat it up on Sunday afternoons. Anybody for cookies? Got so used to talking to Melissa, it seems so quiet without anybody to talk to. If anybody'd like to try to co-host, y'all let me know and I'll drop the link in the chat. Okay, last call on these cookies. Okay, next I've got a couple of different cookies to show y'all. The first cookie is by Bud's Best. It's a pecan chocolate chip supremes. So if you can't decide between a pecan sandy and between a chocolate chip cookie, well, Mr. Bud here found a way to put those two delicious cookies into one. The second cookie that I have is an animal cookie. It's not your regular animal cookie. No, no, no. It is a chocolate animal cookie. How fantastic is that? So there's two brand new cookies for y'all. Welcome back, Melissa.
Hello, everybody. I'm back again.
Yay. Okay, $3 for choice on chocolate animal crackers or pecan chocolate chip supremes. Just $3. Rainbows in for three. I love that the fact that she's moderating is not getting in the way of her bidding.
Hey, I
Oh,
know the I know the feeling. I do the same thing.
you do, because you're both co-hosting and writing the list, or last night you were
Yeah.
typing in the chat and writing the list. I am so blessed to be surrounded by women who are so multi-talented and able to multitask. And y'all let me know what you'd like to see. Okay, Rainbow's going to take the pecan chocolate chip cookies. Wonderful. Anybody else for those? Okay, let's see what else we have today. Next, I've got some entire boxes of um, some bars for you. The first one is by Mott's. It is soft bake chocolate chip bars. Then by Nature Valley, I've got fruit and nut bars. These are cranberry and pomegranate with real fruit. And if you prefer protein bars, I have nut, almond, and dark chocolate. 10 grams of protein per bar. So, whether you're looking for something that tastes like a dessert and is made with real applesauce from Mott's, whether you're looking for fruits and nuts with cranberry and pomegranate in a granola bar, or whether you're looking for protein bars packed with peanuts, almonds, and dark chocolate. Three great options.
How much, Belle?
Oh, $3. $3 starting bid.
I'm in for three.
Thank you, thank you. All right, well, if there's no further interest, we will count this down.
I'd I, I'd like to try the Mott's chocolate chip bars.
Okay, sold to Melissa. Anybody for Nature Valley or the protein bars? Nature Valley, you're getting 6 bars, and the signature select protein bars, you're getting 5. Okay, last call on these. Okay, next, Melissa, do you want to talk about this product? Because I feel like you tell more great stuff about it than I do, because I have used this my whole life. But Melissa was telling me that up north, the jelly choices are, did you say strawberry and grape?
Yeah, you get strawberry, grape, blackberry, blueberry, but and like marmalade and stuff. But I've never seen peach, and I always wondered why. And obviously, it's just a South thing. But this is it's absolutely delicious. It's it's great on toast. I like it on biscuits. I like it on, my peanut butter and jelly. It's delicious.
So this is a $3 item, and look how many ounces. It is 19 ounces. So for $3, you are getting over a pound of delicious peach fruit spread. So if you want a taste of the South, here it is. Peaches aren't in season. I've got the peach spread. Peaches are in season, but you just don't want to go out to the store and buy the peaches and drive all the way home and cut them up and make them into a fruit spread. Hey, $3 and I've got you. Oh, and I don't think I showed the date. Here is the date on it. I'm going to focus in. It is June 16th of 2026. And Kathy's in for three. Also, this is not a glass bottle, this is a plastic bottle. And when I ship plastic, I always put it inside a sealed Ziploc bag just in case. But so far, I haven't had any problems yet. It's so funny, Melissa, that certain flavors y'all have a lot of up north and we have almost none down south, and vice versa. Flavors y'all don't have many of. So, so I always get excited anytime I find something maple because it's hard to find anything maple down south. But I know y'all have a lot of maple stuff up north. Okay, Kathy's going to take one. Anybody else? Okay, well, speaking of maple, I have some taffies. Now, my dear friend Colleen also sells taffy. Her taffies are a different brand. Her taffies are packaged lovingly by her. Mine are a different brand, not packaged by me. And I don't sell any of the same flavors so that we're never competing with each other. Mine are by a company called Forbes. They're going to be $3 toys. Mine are chewy and soft with both natural and artificial flavors, and mine are 5 ounces. So the first flavor I have as an option is the maple, which I was just saying we have a hard time ever finding anything maple down south. Next, I have a vanilla peanut butter. Vanilla peanut butter. Another great seasonal fall flavor. I have caramel apple. Next, I have cotton candy flavor. And look how pretty the cotton candy flavor is. And last but not least, this one is called the Fall Assortment. And what's in the Fall Assortment of Ooey Gooey Chewies? Well, you get pumpkin spice, you get caramel apple, which is the green one back there. You get the maple, which is the blue one back there. And you get a peanut butter cup. Now, I'm not sure how the peanut butter cup differs from the vanilla peanut butter. So, 5 different flavors, $3 starting bid. And for soft and chewy taffy and some great fall flavors. I don't think I showed y'all the dates on these. Let me do that real quick. Um, July 2026. This one is also July of 2026. They may all be the same since I bought them in the same case. Yep, July of 2026. Nope, this one's different. This one is August of 2026. So you got plenty of time to eat these. And this one's also July of 2026. Okay, last call on the taffy. All right, we will move it aside then. It'll be available on the replay. Okay, next, I've just got one bag of these left. They've been super popular. These are cinnamon twists. To me, they could remind me of the look of the cinnamon twists from the Taco Bell. The date on these is the 30th of November. So looking for $3. And it's a big family size bag. Guys, I'm going to add two other family size bags while I'm doing that. The first one is these gluten free Clancy. These are cheesy queso chips. And I also have the family size of the Kansas City barbecue popcorn. Usually, when you see barbecue, you think barbecue chips. But these are all the family size, not the individual serving. Here's my ruler. So y'all can see these are huge bags. So a great value on these.
That Kansas City barbecue popcorn was delicious. And that bag was filled to the top. It's the first
Oh,
time I've
nice.
ever opened a bag and it was filled right to the top. But it was delicious.
I'm so glad. So I've only got two of the barbecue popcorn left, only one of the cinnamon twist left, and three of the cheesy queso potato chips left. Usually it seems like the cheesy queso are on tortilla chips, so I was all excited to find it on a potato chip. Okay, last call on these big family size bags. Okay, anybody there like coconut? If you like coconut, I've got two great options for $3. First, I've got crispy coconut rolls. These coconut rolls um, have no artificial ingredients. They are suitable for vegetarians. And they have roasted black sesame seeds. And look how pretty they look. The other
Wait,
option are coconut macaroni.
we have
What's that?
Janice in. I believe she was in for the last one, the chips and
Okay.
stuff.
Which one did you want, Janice? And how many? We can just do a direct sell. We'll just put sold to Janice. We'll just need to figure out which ones. The cinnamon twist. Okay. Here's the cinnamon twist going to Janice. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so now for $3, we've got a choice of the toasted coconut macaroons or the crispy coconut rolls. So if you like coconut, here's some great options. There always seems to be something so fresh about coconut. Always just reminds me of the smell of a vacation or the tropics. It's what I imagine Survivor to be like. Just coconut, coconut, coconut. Kathy's in for 3. Thank you, thank you.
Those coconut rolls are too good. I
Oh,
have
are
to
they?
say, yes, they are just too good.
All right, CQ's in for 3. Okay, she is choosing the macaroons. Here's the macaroons going to CQ. Anybody else? Anybody else for coconut snacks? Okay. Next, $3 for choice. I have fruit slices and I have spice drops. Anybody for fruit slices or spice drops? Great variety of different flavors in each bag. Okay, last call then, if there's no interest. Okay, next, how about some nuts? I've got some coconut covered cashews. Probably should have shown this with the other coconut snacks. Oops, oops, oops. And I also have one last bag of toffee peanuts. And I'll also put this up there. It is a bag of Bridgeford Smokehouse sausage sticks, and they're flavored with sweet baby Ray. $3 for choice. Any interest in the nuts or the meat sticks? Patty Rose, hello, hello. I was asking about you earlier.
Hi, Patty.
So glad you found us. Okay, last call on the toffee peanuts, the coconut cashews, and the Bridgeford sausage sticks with the sweet baby rays. Sandra, hello, hello. So great to see you.
Hi, Sandra.
Any other interest on these? All right, let me push these aside. Okay, next up, I have flips. These are $3 for choice. I've got milk chocolate covered pretzels, and I also have peanut butter covered pretzels, which are a new $3 for choice. Oh, looks like Patty is having a gorgeous day in New Jersey.
That sounds like a lot of fun, Patty. It's definitely nice out today. Wasn't it really chilly, though, by the ocean?
Oh, what did you order at an ocean restaurant? Should I just assume, Melissa, that all ocean restaurants serve mainly seafood like they do down here? Or can an ocean restaurant mean something else up north? Well, it just warms my heart that Patty was all busy and out and about, and then she comes home and she's ready to put up and look for some snacks. Isn't that so sweet? Okay, last call on these flips. Okay, next let's look at some hard candies. First, I'm going to start with some strawberry candies, and look how pretty the wrapping is on these, $3 for choice. Then I've got some cinnamon discs. Next, I've got some butterscotch discs, and I don't know if there's room, these little coffee delights in there. Let's make room for everybody. Come on, y'all. We can all see it. All right, I might have to back up the camera a little bit. All right, $3 for choice. Oh, and Sandra says down south where she is, it has been cloudy and cool today. Rain is supposed to start later. I've been having kind of a drizzly weekend in New Orleans myself. And to any of y'all tuning in late, y'all are more than welcome to let Melissa know of anything that I showed earlier that you might want. All right, anybody for the hard candies? And Jenna says it's raining in Northeast Arkansas. Well, I've finally gotten to the point where I've made myself turn off the air conditioner and just running fans. Still kind of sweating it out, but trying so hard to do without the air conditioner. Okay, last call on these. Ooh, 60 degrees, brr. But hot in the sun. The clouds came by for about half an hour and it got chilly for a bit. Still nice to be outside, especially knowing that winter is coming. Oh, and Sandra gives the testimonial. Do you want to read Sandra's testimonial while I change some products?
Yes, she said she got those hard candies and they are tasty. She's got little glass jars she's going to fill and place in gift baskets. Oh, that's a nice idea.
Okay, now I've got the giant size bags. These are going to be $4. And why? Well, these bags are 10 ounces. So not 3 ounces, not 4 ounces, not 5 ounces. These are 10-ounce bags. But still, I'm going to start them at just $4. To our ginger, and these are lemon drops. So super huge, great to get you through the cold and flu season, to add to teas, or just some hot water. So $4 for these huge, huge, huge bags. And Kitty says out in Cali that she's in the 70s. And Kitty says that ginger is good for upset tummies. I'm so glad to hear that. I have to admit, I haven't tried it for that reason. When my stomach is upset, I'm usually the person that uses it as an excuse to go buy a soda, which I secretly love, but I always feel guilty drinking soda. Because I know so many people are off carbonation or off sugar. So I always feel like I should be too, but that's one of my few vices since I'm not a coffee, tea, alcohol kind of person. Melissa, we missed the top of the hour. We got to talking and selling stuff. We missed the top of the hour. Oh no, did I lose Melissa? Okay, we're going to move these aside.
Okay, we're going to.
Okay, well, I was going to do our trick or treat bags for the top of the hour. I have kind of got myself boxed in with cases of stuff where I can't quite get up, so I'm going to do something different. Okay, I think I'll just do some pens. Okay. Oh, wait, Melissa's back. Okay, so Rainbow, this is going to be the $1 round, and I'm going to do a few pens.
Pens. Belle, what are you doing? It's Sunday. You don't normally do pens on snack sale?
I don't. Do you think people don't want pens?
Well, they probably want them, yes.
Well, it's just that I've got all these boxes between the passes and the things we haven't shown yet. For the third round, I will make you tell a story or something, and I'll get up and go get the trick or treat. But here's my
Okay.
theory. I happen to have some pens that are food related. If they were food related, could I show them on a snack sale?
Oh, okay. Yeah, you didn't tell me.
Okay. So we are going to have pens, but they are going to be food related. So donut
But
pen.
they are.
I
Okay.
have.
I
I think
have.
there's an echo. I have
I think there's
avocado pens.
an echo. I have.
Here is a cute little ice cream.
There is a cream.
We were just talking about cola.
We were just talking.
I might need you to go out and come back in to get rid of that echo, please. We have fries. $1 starting bid for Belle's Bargain Bonanza. For those of you who like peppers, look at this cute little pepper pen. And I also have a green pepper pen. All right, looking for $1 for these snack related pens. Thank you, Kitty. I appreciate that. Thanks for going out and coming back in. We're looking for $1 for these cute snack pens. Any interest? Some of these are one and done, and some of these have multiples.
Is that a chili pepper?
Yes, I have both in yellow and green.
They're funny.
After all, even if they're too spicy to eat with, they're not too spicy to write with. All right, last call on these then. Maybe pens weren't such a good idea, but it's fun to try different things. Oh, rainbow's in for one. Okay. Any other interest? Bid it up, 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 bid it up. Oh, wait, I think Patty might be lagging a little bit. She might not have seen Rainbow's dollar. Patty, do you want to go up to $1.25, honey? Rainbow, let's pause a minute and see what Patty wants to do. This is a great time to remind everybody to be on live chat, not that top chat, which will deceive you into thinking your own chat is at the top. And also make sure that little red line at the bottom of the screen is pulled all the way forward. Oh, Patty's going to take a second choice. Okay. I didn't know that, but that's good to know. You would not believe how many I have thrown away and reported to the manufacturer as being defective because that happened. You would have thought they would have written back and said, it's not defective. That's supposed to happen. But I appreciate you letting me know. Okay, Rainbow is going to take a cola and fries. I'd like to take a cola and fries. No, that's cute. Cute, cute, cute. Paired together. Okay, and we'll see what Patty would like as the second chooser. The last two are chili peppers. Let me give you a closer look at them and get my hand out of the way here. Well, they keep wanting to roll. Let me see if I can do it this way. No. So the pen part is down here. So here's the pen, and here's the lid to the pen. Maybe I need more light. So I've got them in green and yellow. Oh, come on, y'all. They weren't meant to stand. So I only have one in the green and I only have two in the yellow. That's it. Okay, so Patty was in for second choice, and then after we're going to let Crochet Queen Kathy pick. All right, so Patty is going for avocado, cola, and fries. How many of each did you want? And then we'll circle back to CQ Kathy. Am I reading that order correctly, Melissa?
Yes, you are.
Okay, let's just see how many of each that Patty wants, and then we'll go to Kathy next. Thank y'all for being so patient with me. Kitty says, Patty, that sounds like lunch. Y'all are so funny. I love that.
Just one of each.
Okay, wonderful. These in a little sack together. Okay, and let's see. CQ takes a cola, fries, and donut. Okay, here's cola and fries, and this is my last donut. All right, anybody else? All of my customers that don't normally come to the Sunday sale because they're on a diet or they're on a special nutrition schedule, they're going to be so peeved. Wait, you had pets? Because nobody would have expected me to sell pens on a Sunday. Oh. All right, last call on these. All right, those will be available on the replay. Well, while we're doing food related items that aren't actually food, wait, did I just say that? I think I did. I have some Hershey's and Reese's and Whoppers and Almond Joy and Mounds, but there's no calories because they are flavored lip balms. So you're going to get 10 flavored lip balms for $10. That's $1 a piece. And if y'all have gone to buy balms in the store, you know that they're $2, they're $1.99, $1.50. You can't find them for $1 each. As a separate option, I also have this 10 pack, which is Bubble Yum, Icebreakers, Jolly Ranchers, Twizzlers, different flavors of Jolly Ranchers. So I've got two different options. Both are 10 packs for $2. And spoiler alert, I only one of each. So if you want it, you better bid on it. Because if you are craving something sweet, but yet maybe you're fasting, maybe you're just doing without sugar, this is a way you can get that smell, that taste without the calories and without breaking that diet or that nutrition or that fast. Oh, and Kitty says her grandies would love it. You know, this is a great way that you could buy one package, open it up, and then you just go down the line of stockings hung by the chimney with care, and you get one, and you get one, and you get one. Or you're like, Grandpa Walter's favorite snack is the almond joy, so he gets almond joy. And Grandma Jane, she likes mounds, so she's going to get the mounds. And little Stevie likes Reese's, so he gets Reese's, and you just slowly but surely divvy them up. Oh, absolutely. So when you buy in bulk, it saves you money rather than having to pay, $1.50, $1.99 each. And you're getting these name brand snacks. Or if you're a person who likes to make up little gifts, how cute to get a York peppermint patty and then take a little ribbon and tie the York onto it. And then that way they'll get both the York peppermint patty and the York lip balm. Oh, Patty gives a fun story. She says, I actually removed the toppers from about 30 of my pens and put them on colored pencils. For the youngest trick or treaters, I figured the pens would not be good for the young ones. That's really smart and thoughtful.
That is a great idea.
And thinking about it now, I should have offered some specialty pencils. I found about three later, and then I thought, well, it's too close to Halloween to even show the Halloween pencils. And Sandra says it's a great gift to coworkers or Sunday school class members. I tell you what, let's do a price drop on this. Usually we can't do price drops because there's just the ever so slight price margin on my food sales. But since this isn't technically a food item, let's do a price drop. What do you say, Melissa?
Yes, let's do a price drop.
All right. So instead of 10 flavored lip balms for $10, which I still think $1 a piece is a great price, let's drop it from 10 to 9 all the way to 8.
Wow,
I
that's a
only
really
have
good deal.
one of each. So you're going to get 10 for only $8. I'll give Rainbow a chance to put this in the chat. Sorry, Kitty. Okay, Crochet Queen Kathy is in for 8. Are you going for the Hershey or the Twizzler or both? Okay, she's going for the one with the Twizzlers and the Jolly Ranchers and the Bubble Yum and the Icebreakers. Great. All right, anybody for Hershey's, which has the Reese's, the York, the S'mores, Almond Joy Mounds, Whoppers. Okay, let's move this one aside then. Well, one of those flavors was the icebreakers. I've got this big, huge cube. This is the frozen berry blast flavor. So $3 for these. It might supposed to be able to sit this way. I want to let you know that these have 40 pieces and these are sugar-free gum. So $3 and I only have one of these. Shanika, so glad to see you. Melissa, Shanika. Shanika, meet Melissa.
Hello, Shanika. Glad to see you.
I've,
Meet you.
I've seen you at lots of different auctions, but if you decide you want to bid on something, you can just send me a little registration email. But I'm so glad you're here. I can always use a new viewer, a new subscriber. Today is just snacks, but my Monday 7 p.m. auction is a full lineup of everything from housewares to jewelry um, and everything in between. So glad you're here and that you found my channel.
Hi, Lady Braven.
Hi, Lady Braven. Lady Braven, am I remembering that today is your birthday? Or was it yesterday? I didn't know if we sang to you yesterday just because Colleen was on yesterday, or if it's actually today. Oh, you like snacks. Okay, wonderful. Okay, last call on the icebreakers. I thought we had a request for these last week. I may be wrong. All right. Next, how about some nuts? These you're going to get a whole canister. I've got honey roasted peanuts and I've got salted roasted peanuts. And let me show y'all the date on these 2026. And these are also 2026. So lots of time. No, yours was in September. I must be thinking of Jocelyn. And since we're looking at healthy options, where did it go? Where did it go? I also have these ocean spray craisins. Now, I did have some coated and flavored nuts earlier. I had coconut cashews. I had toffee peanuts. So $3 starting bid for choice. You could make your own trail mix. Well, we'll put a trail mix up here. I could do that as well. Here's a pre-made trail mix. This trail mix has a blend of peanuts, raisins, M&Ms, milk chocolate candies, almonds, and cashews. So we'll put that as an option as well. So now you've got 4 healthy options. Anybody for $3? $3. Okay, last call on these then. For anybody just joining earlier in the show, I had options of popcorn, options of protein bars, granola bars, lots of different in taffy, gummies, baking mixes, coconut snacks. Okay, last call on these. Okay, now before I clear away the crazies, I want to show y'all something and tell you a little story. Okay. Every grocery store has their own brand. And when you buy their own brand, a lot of times you can save money. So I usually try to buy the best brand, a local brand, or a national brand for y'all when I possibly can. I debated about whether I should ever start offering the store brand. So here's the deal. I have the Ocean Spray National brand. Now, here you're getting 4 ounces, and I sell this for $3. And if y'all want that, you can still buy it. Or if you're willing to take my store brand, which this is my local Winn Dixie brand, instead of 4 ounces, this is 12 ounces. 12 ounces. So this 12-ounce bag is going to be $5. So you are getting triple the ounces for not even double the price. Oh, thank you, Sandra. So if you're looking for more ounces and to save money and me bringing a few store brands, I can do that for y'all. Likewise, I was able to get seedless raisins. And once again, y'all will see this is the big 12 ounce. So I thought I would offer y'all a few of my store brand. Now, some of y'all might have Winn Dixies, and you might just go to your own store and get this. But Melissa tells me that a lot of y'all live in states where you can't just go to a Winn Dixie. So these will be $5 for choice. And you're saying, oh no, that's more. It is slightly more money, but you're getting the big 12-ounce bag. But if y'all don't want the bigger bags, or you don't want the store brand, then I won't get them again. But I just thought that I would get a couple of things that I knew y'all liked, just to see if this might be a way to offer something different and save y'all some money. As I know, some of y'all just like the dried fruit, or some of y'all make your own trail mixes. Oh, and let me show y'all the dates on these. And get it to focus in. So you've got until 11/11. And on this one, you have until January 29th. So you've still got time. Any interest on the big bags? If not, I won't keep into a store brand. I just wanted to try something different and see if it was to your liking or not. And that's okay if it's not. All right, we will pass on these then. All right, next, how about some moon pies? So I always have chocolate and banana. I still have a few salted caramel left, and I still have a few blueberry left. Thank you, Sandra. $3 for choice on the moon pies. Any interest on the moon pies?
We have
Okay, I
Sandra
see
in for
Sandra.
3.
Thank you. Any other interest? If not, we'll do a quick countdown so you can pick. Okay, Sandra's going to take salted caramel times 2. Anybody else for moon pies? Anybody else? Okay, I know I showed y'all most of the new foods at the beginning, but there is another one that I wanted to show you. And Kathy's going to take a banana. Okay, wonderful. For those of you who are trying to get more protein into your diet or eat healthier, I found these pure protein brand. They're called Pop Crisps. They are non GMO and they have 12 grams of protein while still being a sweet cattle corn. These bags are going to start out at only $2. Only $2. So great taste, healthy option, lots of protein. I wish these had been around when my mother was still alive. I had the hardest time getting her to eat protein. I would have to beg and plead. So help me, if there had been some sweet and delicious that secretly had protein, this would have solved all of my arguments with her. What were you going to say, Melissa?
I'm in for 2.
Okay, thank you, thank you. Anybody else? Well, we can count it down to Melissa then. Oh, Lady Braven. Lady Braven, did you want to come in at 225? Oh, I'm sorry. It looks like Lady Braven might have been first, Melissa. I'm so sorry.
Okay, I'll go in for 225.
Okay, thank you, Melissa. I'm just ordering the chat. I hope you understand.
Yes, I understand.
Okay. And I so appreciate you co-hosting today. Makes it easier having somebody to talk to. And if anybody was looking for cute towels, we also had some fab towels that would be great for the Thanksgiving season at the beginning.
We had a couple of
Or how many
questions.
calories? Okay, let's look at the back. Calories are 150. And let me see if I can kind of Hopefully this will show the rest of the label.
And also, what's the main ingredient? The first ingredient?
Okay, the first ingredient is pea protein. Expecting that, were you?
No.
Pea protein, lentil flour, a little potato starch, a tiny little bit of sunflower oil, rice flour, just a hint of brown sugar. So let me show this part too. It is soy free and it is gluten free. It is a plant based protein. Oh, that would make me happy. Never fried. It's vegan. It's non GMO. It is snackably satisfying. Crafted with 12 grams of protein, our never fried, gluten free, sweet, kettle flavor popped crisps are the perfect flavor packed snack to satisfy those crunchable. Okay, did I get all the questions? Are there still more questions? I'm always glad to show and explain more, especially when it's a new product, a first time show.
Patty's in for 250.
Okay, wonderful.
I'm out.
Okay. All right, the countdown has begun. We're going once, going twice. So glad I found something new that y'all like. I hope we didn't lose Shanika. She just arrived. Oh, Kitty says this is a good brand. Oh, that's oh. I hadn't seen it look tasty, and then I saw how much protein it had, and I just thought, I'll give that a try. Oh, Kitty drinks the protein drinks. Okay. Well, just got these. I didn't see any drinks, but I may not have been looking in the refrigerator cases. So that's maybe how I missed it. Okay. How many can we get for you, Patty? Just the one, or do you need several? How many do you have? Okay. So, secret. Sometimes when there's just a few at a store, if they only have two, three, four, I buy all of those and I store them here and I hope and I pray that I get them sold. When I buy something new, many times if the store has plenty, I will buy one just to show it to y'all. And then I basically take orders to the store, and so if four of y'all want it, I'll go buy four more or five more or 10 more or however many more. So I have the one bag sitting here, but there was plenty at my local store. So what I'm going to do is let y'all tell me how many you want. Then tomorrow I'm going to drive back to the store bright and early and get the number that y'all want to buy. Does that make sense, Melissa? Just so that I don't have so much food sitting around. Because when it's a new buy, I never know if y'all are going to like it or not. And I don't want to have a whole lot that I have to store.
Oh, yes, that's definitely a good idea. I mean, especially you don't eat a lot of this stuff. So Patty would
Okay,
like
Patty.
one or two, and
Okay,
I'll take
wonderful.
one. And I'll take one.
What are they dated? Okay, let's see the date. All right, wonderful. It is March of 2026. So you got 5, 6 months to eat it. I think that's plenty of time, right? Well, if y'all like these, I might just end up getting a whole case. All right. Anybody else want me to pick some of these up for you? If y'all could see the amount of stuff I already own, at some point, I really need to stop buying new food and just sell the food I already have before it starts to get old. But I feel like I sell the same stuff, so therefore, I'm always looking for something new. But I notice as I bring out the cases to set up for this auction that at some point I need to get it sold. So always looking for the new. All right, anybody else? Okay. Oh, we had Lady Braven in. I forgot. Lady Braven. Okay, Rainbow's going to take one too. Do we miss Lady Braven? I'm so sorry if we did. Can you keep a watch out for Lady Braven so I can swap items and start showing something else? Is that okay,
Yes,
Melissa?
yes, that's fine.
Okay. All right. Next, I don't know if y'all are familiar with this product. It's called potato gnocchi. And the only reason I know this, it's not very popular, but the Olive Garden has this great soup called chicken gnocchi. And so what you do is you boil this up and you use it kind of like pasta. But pasta is made of dough and gnocchi is made of potato. Um, and once you boil it up, you can put a sauce on it, a red sauce like a bolognese sauce or a marinara sauce, a white sauce like Alfredo, a green sauce like pesto. But the way I like to eat it, Melissa, is the way they serve it at Olive Garden, which is where the gnocchi is floating in a cream of chicken sauce. So I just open up a Campbell chicken, reconstitute it like the instructions tell you, and then I put my boiled gnocchi in it and, add some herbs and seasonings and whatever I have in the cabinet to shake onto it. And it is so good. It makes so many meals because even though this is only going to be $3, Rainbow, it is 19.6 ounces. So this can be a great family meal, and the taste changes depending what sauce you put on it. Because just like pasta has basically no flavor, and it's what you put on it or with it, the potato gnocchi is that way. So looking for $3 for this. There's Melissa back. Okay, any interest on this gnocchi? Okay, Patty's telling us more in the chat about it. Last week, for the first time, I brought forward some bags of marshmallows. Now, last week I had both the large size and the mini marshmallows. I can get more mini marshmallows just with going on a couple of extra auctions this week. I didn't get a chance to pick up another bag of mini marshmallows for show, but y'all know what mini marshmallows look like. These are only going to be $2. $2, and you can pick the large size or the mini. They are a fat-free food and also great for making Rice Krispie treats. Oh, looks like y'all have got some great recipes going on in the chat. Love it, love it. All right, any interest in marshmallows? Don't forget, for some of y'all making candied yams or sweet potatoes, you might need some marshmallows for some of those great casseroles and side dishes. Eat a prick. Y'all are so funny. I love the funny report y'all have. Okay, next, let me show you this. This is a Cliff Bar, $3. Since it's a fancy brand, but also it has fancy ingredients. It has white chocolate and macadamias. Oh, okay. I can bring forward the hot chocolate if y'all think it's warm. If y'all think it's cold enough, I can do that. So $3 next for white chocolate macadamia nut bars from Cliff. I've been trying to decide when the right time to start showing hot chocolate is. Maybe it's now. But I'll let Rainbow get this in first. Cliff Bar white chocolate macadamia. Oops. And here is the date. It is not until February of 2026. Sand for 3. Thank you, thank you. How many carbs? Okay, let's see. Total carbs 43 grams, 15%. Protein 9 grams. There's the ingredients. Organic, nice. Okay, how many would you like, Miss Sandra. Okay, she's going to take grab two. Anybody else? Okay, here's two for Sandra. I only have three left. So if y'all are interested, I only have three left. Okay, for those of y'all watching the replay, these will still be available. This is the only white chocolate and the only macadamia nut item that I have. Okay, next I've got some licorice all the way from Australia. I have Daryl Leah. This is palm oil free, plant based, no artificial colors, no high fructose corn syrup, non GMO, 1927. So I got it in the black and also in the strawberry. Dollars for choice. Let's see. Lady Braven says, I don't know if I will ever see them. I'm always looking for the caramel flavored marshmallows, not the stuffed ones, just flavored like the fruit ones. They make the best Rice Krispie treats. I will have to keep a lookout for them. I don't think I've ever seen them, but I wasn't really looking for them. Janet, hello, hello. So good to see you, sir.
Hello, Janet.
And Kitty says he, meaning her husband Terry, knows the way to her heart right away. A big, gruff biker dude making me cocoa without making me laugh. LOL. That's so sweet. Okay, anybody for the Daryl Leah licorice? All right, we're going to pass on this. Next, let's look at some Wiley Wallaby licorice. I've got the hot cinnamon, which is kind of like a red hot candy. I've got watermelon, blueberry pomegranate, apple, green apple, and I do have just two left lemon. And when I run the last two, then it'll be gone till next summer. Hopefully next summer I can get some more in. But I wanted to let y'all know that's going to be of the lemon. Oh, Janet, were you under the weather? I'm so sorry, sweetie. Well, hopefully we can turn that frown upside down. I'm so glad you're here. Always better to be around people. I have to admit, I've had a terrible headache all day. And even through this broadcasting, I was debating, do I end early? Is it going to go away? Am I going to get distracted? So, but usually things are better with other people around. Oh, and Lady Braven gives the testimony. The cinnamon is awesome. Thank you so much. Oh, Kitty's on a cinnamon kick. I love adding cinnamon to my hot chocolate. Well, we'll keep you in our prayers when you're getting tested tomorrow, Mr. Janet. We want you to be happy and healthy. We want everybody to be happy and healthy. Oh, EKG. Okay. Okay, last call on this wily wallaby. All right, let me move these aside. Melissa, you ready for some Pop Daddy action?
Okay, I'm ready. I have a little
I tell
story
you
about
what,
the Pop Daddies.
I'm going to line them up and I'm going to let you talk about it so I can go grab some hot chocolate. So let me just throw these up here and you tell your story. You take them through the flavors and you take orders. And I will be back with some hot chocolate since we got to talk about hot
Okay,
chocolate. Okay, you
I'm
go first.
ready. So in 2013, Mark, I think his name is Sarafa, he started making popcorn in his basement because he was worried about the health concern about microwave popcorn. So he experimented with different flavors and techniques, and his family and his friends loved it. And they talked him into selling it. So he started in farmer markets, and then a TikTok. Someone did a TikTok video about his popcorn, and it went viral. So his product went viral, and it wound up in all the supermarkets. Later, he added the pretzels and opened up his own factory in Novi, Michigan, and now his products are across the whole country. So it just started off as a little in his basement experiment, and look where it is now. So we have the Mexican street corn, the garlic parmesan, the smoked Gouda, the Dutch apple pie, and the cinnamon sugar. Now I know the Dutch apple pie is probably a limited edition, so that might be disappearing soon. To anyone for $3 for Pop Daddies. And I love the. I wonder how they came up with the slogan, but it's true. So bold, it's lip smacking, finger licking good. Jetta, you love all the smoked Gouda and all the popcorns. Kitty's favorite is the cinnamon sugar. Dutch apple pie is probably delicious too, because that's probably sweet with the caramel and cinnamon sugar. You think they're going to come out with a
Okay,
pumpkin spice?
I got a few different types of hot chocolate. Let me catch up here. Did anybody order any Pop Daddy Preps?
No, not yet.
All right, well, we'll do a last call on these then. And if not, I will just scrape them to the side then. Okay. All right. Well, first I have Swiss Miss, and this Swiss Miss already has the marshmallows in it. So $3. If anybody needs above Swiss Miss, the date on it is January. Got till January. Not that I think it's going to last all the way through Thanksgiving and Christmas into January. These will last me like a week. Love this Swiss Miss. I'll give Rainbow a chance to put this in the chat. Now, I have to tell you, when it's really cold, like in January, that's about the only time we have cold weather. I know most of y'all probably wake up and have a hot cup of coffee or a hot cup of tea. I'm one of those people that will wake up and have a hot cup of hot chocolate just because I'm not a coffee or tea drinker. Sandra's in for 3. Thank you, thank you. And you don't have to be a miss to drink the sweet miss, the Swiss miss, to be Swiss. But the Swiss are known for their chocolate, aren't they? Okay, down. I'm so glad y'all mentioned hot chocolate. Otherwise, I might not have run to go get these because I'm always debating when is it cold enough to finally show hot chocolate. Melissa will tell you I've been debating since summer. Latter summer, fall. Okay, we are sold to Sandra. How many can we get for you, Sandra? And then we'll open it up to the chat. Everybody congratulate Sandra. Okay, Sandra's going to go for just one. Anybody else want to get in on this Swiss Miss? Then after, I'll show you a gourmet option, and then I'll have a Mexican option. Anybody else? . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . I always think that a hot chocolate is really great around Christmas too. Of course, here we're still wearing short sleeves on Christmas, so it always just seems too warm to have hot chocolate, but yet there's just something nostalgic about it. Okay, last call on this then. All right. Next, did y'all know they had flavored hot chocolate? I've got this fancy gift set, and it's got flavored hot chocolates in it. I'm going to start this one at 8. So you've got caramel hot chocolate, peppermint hot chocolate, vanilla hot chocolate, and double chocolate hot chocolate. So 4 different flavors. And I love that each of the little canisters is just cute, 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 in case you want to just like line them up or set them out on your cabinet. And the date of this one is May 1st of 2026. Oh, East Tennessee is getting cold at night. Well, I was sharing earlier, Nancy, that I finally turned off the air conditioner and trying to just tough it out with fans. But it's left me taking a lot of cool baths and drinking a lot of ice water. But I'm determined to keep the air conditioner off and try to save some money. Okay, anybody interested in the gourmet holiday cocoa collection? And Sandra says, it's cold here in Georgia today, Nancy. I don't care for cold weather. Y'all are probably closer than you realize. So she's in East Tennessee and you're in Georgia. All right, last call on this one then. Okay, next, if anybody likes Mexican hot chocolate, this have a deeper taste and it's not as sweet. Now, you can sweeten it if you just want it to be as sweet as American hot chocolate. But if you want a deeper, darker type, here it is. Now, these packets are going to be $2, but it is not a packet of 1 cup. Each packet makes 5 cups. So a big, huge carafe of the Mexican hot chocolate. And also, this hot chocolate has vitamins and minerals in it. Oh, my highest later in the week will be in the 60s. Hooray, hooray. I can finally get out my long sleeves. Most of the time, y'all don't see me, but sometimes when I go on other auctions, like if y'all saw me on Dawn's channel or you saw me on Colleen's channel, then every now and then they'll have a little social time where I can just kind of turn on the camera. So y'all have seen I'm in short sleeves and still having the fan on just because we've been in the 80s and today I think we're in the 70s. Although I haven't been outside, I've been getting ready for the auction and now here with y'all. So it's so sweet that you keep up with the temperature. I have to say, last winter, Colleen would email me like every couple of days monitoring my weather. She was so sure it was going to be the one time I got snow. She predicted it, and surely enough, the one time it snowed in New Orleans. Now, I do want to let y'all know the clip which I'm showing you in the chocolate Also comes in other flavors. So rainbow, here's the list of other flavors in case you prefer a different flavor. So it comes in chocolate, vanilla, coconut, and walnut. So it does come in four flavors in case you want to try some of the different flavors. The vanilla, because I think the vanilla would be amazing. Growing up, and my mother would, make the warm milk to help you sleep. She always put a little vanilla in it, so I grew up liking vanilla milk. And even now, sometimes I will buy the soy milk just because it comes in vanilla flavor. Sandra's going to take one of each. Wonderful. Anybody else for the Mexican hot chocolate, which is called atole? And once again, the flavors are chocolate, vanilla, coconut, and walnut. And each pack takes 5 entire cups.
I'm going to try one of the coconut, though.
Okay, wonderful. Anybody else? So y'all remember, it's not going to be as sweet. If you want it to be a sweet, you just add some of that pink, blue, yellow powder whatever you have at your house. Okay, last call on these then. Next, maybe you're more of a tea person than a coffee person. $3 for choice. I have a choice of black tea. Now, this can be served hot or iced. This is 100 bags. 100 bags. Or if you prefer green tea, once again, hot or 100 bags. And both of these are all natural. So when I hear that somebody in my local area is sick, I usually make up a little gift basket, and usually it has one of these 100 count teas. It has some soup mix, and a few other little things, usually some honey as well. To me, that's just a great help. Usually throw in soft drops, or lately I'm putting the lemon or the ginger hard candies that I showed y'all earlier. The great thing about tea is I don't really think it has a lot of taste to it. My mother liked it. I'm not really a tea person, but she would throw the little hard candies in, and the hot dissolves them and flavors the tea. Or around Christmas, she would put in a candy cane because the candy cane has flavor and sugar to it. So it both sweetens and flavors the tea. Oh, my chat started moving. Let's see. Can I scroll up? Oh, it's fantastic, Shelby. Yep, we all want to hear about it. Hi, Lisa.
Hi, Lisa.
Yep, Hurricane Melissa, unlike our sweet M&M Melissa, is expected to some landfall. I've been joking with Melissa all week that if New Orleans is hit by Hurricane Melissa, that I'm going to have to give her a little talking to. Oh, even though you can't control what they name the hurricanes, they're named years in advance. Okay, any interest in the tea? Imagine how long 100 tea bags will last.
Belle,
Oh,
Jedit's
Lisa,
looking
if
for
you want
decaf
anything,
coffee.
I don't think I have any decaf coffee right now. I'll show the Dunkin' coffee that I have after this. I'll keep a lookout for it this week. Are you looking for it in a K cup or in ground?
Also, he's looking for decaf tea. Isn't green tea automatically decaffeinated? I mean, I could be wrong. But
Let me look at the back of the box. I thought the only tea that was caffeinated was black tea, but I could be wrong. Okay, that's the serving instructions. Um,
it says
oh, let's
contains
go see that.
caffeine. Hmm.
Does it? Okay.
Yeah, naturally contains caffeine. I always thought it was caffeine free, but I guess I'm wrong.
Oh, and Kitty likes sweet. Well, I will keep a lookout, Jetta. All right, if there's no interest in the tea, then let me show you this Dunkin' I have sitting right here. It is a specialty flavor called candied almond. This is going to be $6. The date on it is not until March of 2026. It's made Arabica coffee. It's a dark roast.
Oh,
Did you miss
Patty says
the cream?
Patty says green tea has half the caffeine of black tea. So that must have been what I was thinking.
Okay. I'll bring up the pumpkin cream caramels next, Lisa. I only have a couple left, although I can always get the original ones. All right, anybody for the Dunkin' candied almond? Just imagine how many cups you can get from this big bag of ground coffee. Such a savings instead of driving through the Dunkin'. I'm guessing you could probably only drive through Dunkin' maybe twice for $6. And I don't know, there's a lot of coffee in here. There is, let's see, 7 ounces. So can you imagine how many ounces of coffee 7 ounces of grounds would make?
Belle, my son pays $6 for one coffee at Dunkin' Donuts.
No. For what?
Yes, yes. Some sort of specialty. I don't even understand what he's saying. These new things they have, mocha latte, something, something, something. But yeah,
Well, like candied almonds, he can make himself a candied almond latte at home. Make some coffee, add the milk for latte. And I even have a frother where you froth it up like they do. I'm thinking I know what Tyler should get for Christmas.
yeah.
Okay, last call on these. All right, let me swap this out. And we had a request for the caramel creams. Now, I have the original, and I only have two left of the pumpkin spice flavor. So, for anybody who is looking for any of the fall flavors of the pumpkin spice caramel creams, the green apple and the um, cowtails, the caramel apple, or almost any of the taffy flavors are limited. And then y'all need to put your orders in while I can still get it. It's very short, limited time where I can still get these things. It's not the kind of situation where I can buy it on clearance after the holiday because they always sell out. Okay, so this is a choice of the original caramel creams or the pumpkin spice caramel creams that you're seeing on camera now. And I only have 2 bags of these left. And these are soft and delicious. 14 cups for 1 bag. Thank you so much for looking that up, Patty, and doing that math for me. Okay, Patty is going for the Dunkin' candied almonds. I have 3 of these, so let me know 1, 2, or 3, Patty. 1, 2, or 3. Yes, you have an open box, Lisa. You absolutely have an open box. In fact, I remember one of the things in your open box was you got the last of the candy corn flavored cotton candy. Okay. Patty says she hasn't had it before, so she's going to start with 1. That sounds like a really sound idea. And then she'll know where to get more. Okay, we are sold to Lisa. All right, Lisa, do you want the original or the pumpkin spice? And how many? Okay, both pumpkin. If nobody else wants them, I am willing to share. Okay, well, that is such a lovely effort to be kind and share. Okay, so does anybody else dying to buy the last of the pumpkin spice? Lisa's offering to let somebody else buy them. If not, she's going to buy the last 2. Either way, I'm going to put them in the bin because they will be sold whether to Lisa or somebody else. So if somebody else wants to buy one of the last 2, type up quickly. Otherwise, it's going to Lisa. Okay, Sandra's going to take an original. Okay, now I debated opening this. If y'all want me to open it, I will, because the sticker's kind of in front of it. I ordered this, but I was trying to keep it new and pristine in the package. So if y'all need me to open it, I will. It's going to be $3. Look at this little cutie pie. And it is a hard acrylic, so it's not going to break if they drop it. It's got a metal top. It comes with a bra on it. Look at that sweet little face. And you're an adult, this would be fun to drink out of. And look at those little paws. The little paws on the feet. I just want to boop the nose. Okay, so $3. I only have one of these. Only have one. And I just think it's adorable. So bear drink cup, $3. Okay, any interest? All right, we will pass on this then. Next, I have this cup. Now, this cup is glass with a metal to it. Look at this beautiful pattern. So many people these days are worried about BPA and BPB, so they don't want to drink out of plastic. If you're one of those people and you can be trusted with glass, this is so elegant and so beautiful. It comes with the straw that has little polka dots. It comes with a metal top. This is metal. And I'm going to start this one at $4. I only have one of these. But this is so elegant and so girly. So if you prefer glass to plastic, here is your solution.
Does the glass have like a pink tinge to it?
Yes, it does. That's what's
That's
so
pretty.
pretty about it. It kind of reminds me of that like depression glass, but this is
Yeah.
old. This is new. This is modern. But it has that kind of styling to it.
Mm-hmm. Does look like a vintage bottle.
I love when they take that look, but yet they make something new and modern, like this kind of a drink with the top and a straw, where it's inspired by that, but you know it is new and safe. And rainbows in for 4. Let's see if anybody wants to bid it up. Bid it up, bid it up, bid it up, up, bid it up, bid it up, bid it up, up. Bid it up, bid it up, bid it up. And at the top of the hour, we're going to have our trick or treat bags for our $1 round.
Sold to Rainbow. Congratulations. That's beautiful, Rainbow.
Okay, let me put this carefully. All right, next I've got a big size snack bag. Now, so often I have the littles that are 3 ounces, 4 ounces. This one is big, 8-ounce size. But I'm going to start it at 3 and we'll just see how it bids up. I only have 2 of these left. This is raspberry lemonade. So this is not the kind of bag you will accidentally eat all in one set. It is 8 ounces. It's half a pound. Half a pound.
That's a good idea, Shelby. That would look nice.
I love that y'all are thinking, thinking, thinking. Any interest in the blue raspberry lemonade in the big 8 ounce size? Well, I only have two left, Lisa. Only two left. They only come out with this flavor maybe once a year, and usually I can only get it in the little 3 ounce size. So I was excited to get it in this big 8 ounce size. I did, and I commented on it. So it's on you to answer my comment on your video. All right, last call on the Swedish fish. And Rainbow, you can drop Lisa's channel link in case anybody would like to see her fun family videos. And she does a lot of food trying videos. She's tried some of the licorice, some of the Darylia, some of the Wiley Wallaby, and some others. Okay, last call on these. Now, if you like baked foods, but you don't want the baking, well, these are moist and delicious and so this is an entire loaf of marble cake. These are so good and they are still moist and wonderful. $3 for an entire loaf cake. Well, I can't wait to see the video on all that you gained from the trunks or the treats or the treats in the trunks. So that'll be a fun video to see how much y'all were able to score from the trunks. And how many pieces you let sweet little Abby pick or eat, to eat. Never quite know how it is. All right, anybody interested in fresh, delicious, moist marble cake that you didn't have to spend all day shopping for the ingredients, driving them home, carrying them in, mixing them up, and you didn't waste on ingredients? Okay, well, we'll pass on this. For those of y'all who do like to bake, I've got this is the big 7 ounce bag of the Baker's brand coconut. $4. $4. So whether you're making a German chocolate cake, maybe you're making coconut crusted shrimp, maybe some kind of fun beverage, cookies, $4. And Melissa, you're a big fan of coconut, right?
I sure am.
Have you ever tried the Baker's coconut?
Oh yeah, I use it all the time. I've done it on top of cakes,
Oh,
and
nice.
I've made homemade almond joys. with the
Ooh, fancy,
coconut.
fancy.
And I'm going to start making my own coconut shrimp. I haven't tried it yet, but I'm going to try it soon. Because I learned how to
Oh,
make the,
nice.
like a marmalade sauce that comes with the frozen packs. It's delicious. So, going to try making it ourselves.
Well, I don't know how they do it up north, but usually it's paired or stuck to the shrimp with some kind of jam. And I highly recommend the peach because a peach and coconut work really well together,
Hmm.
especially
Yeah, I
since you
haven't
have a
even really
bottle of the
looked
peach
into it.
already.
Yeah. I'll have to think of that. Yeah, I mean, we usually buy like the frozen ones, and it comes with this little tiny
Okay.
pack of a marmalade. So I said, yeah, we got to try
Well,
making
and you
our
can do
own.
it with chicken too.
Oh, yeah.
If you have just chicken cutlets,
Yep.
all you do is you squirt a little bit of peach jelly on, and then you
Mm.
sprinkle the coconut, and there you go. It's amazing
Um,
how the peach jelly will add a tiny little bit of sweetness, kind of like honey will add sweetness to chicken and
oh, yeah.
allow for breading or crust to stick.
Hmm. I'll
And
have to
Kenny's
try
saying
that.
macaroni with it, and she said mango too. Yeah, down south we peach and mango for everything. All right, last call on this one. The other thing that we use to get stuff to stick, and my dad used this all the time when he would make chicken, is he would put some mayo on it and then he'd put the breadcrumbs, he would put Parmesan cheese or whatever because the mayo would hold the crust to it as well as moisten it. So I have this huge value size. It's a 60% more of Hellman's Real Mayo. The date on this is not until December 9th. I'm going to start this at just $3. So you should be able to make tons of sandwiches or salads and tuna salads and ham salads and egg salads with this. Some people even use mayo in desserts. Oh, Sandra puts it in yogurt and granola. Okay. So, three for the huge value size of Hellman's Real Mayo. It is 48 ounces. I defy y'all to find a 48 ounce for $3 anyplace else.
Not at that price.
Now, I only have three of these. So, bid it up, 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 bid it up. And at the top of the hour, we're going to have our $1 trick or treat bags. Oh, you're welcome, Lisa. I'm always glad to try to help succeed. You were so kind to um, co host for so long for me. And Sandra says Duke's Mayo is her favorite. I understand that, but you can't get Duke's at this price. Sometimes you got to decide, do you want your favorite flavor or would you rather have the most economical one? Lady Bravens at 4. Okay, thank you. Like I said, I only have 3 jars of this. Okay, Lady Bravens at 4. Janet, do you want to come back at 425? When I get a deal, I always like to pass it on to y'all. I doubt I will ever find this great of a deal again, especially on a bottle this size. All right, let's see. Is Jetta going to go up to 425 or is Jetta going to be out? Jett's at 425. Let's see if Lady Braven wants to go up to 450. Remember, this is 48 ounces, so we're not even at 10 cents, y'all. Not even at 10 cents an ounce. I'm always surprised, and y'all aren't what I come up with for each new snack auction. This is why you should never miss one. You never know what you're going to miss. So Jett's in at 425. We need to check back with Lady Braven if she's going to come back at 450. Lady Braven's at 450. Isn't it fun to watch the bidding? It's like a real
Yes, it
auction.
is. Yes, it is.
Okay, Jetted, are you in for 475 or are you out? Let's see what Jetted's going to do. Oh, good night. Thanks for coming by, Sandra. All right, Jetted's in for $5. Let's see what Lady Braven wants to do. Lady Braven, you want to be in for 525? Bid it up, 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 bid it up. Okay, Lady Braven is out. So let's count it down to Jetted. So funny. I started to start this at $5, and I thought, no, somebody might get upset. I'll just let them bid it up to the right amount. It's so funny that it ended up the same way, except that this way y'all got to choose the price. Love it, love it. All right, Janet, do you want one, two, or all three? And after this, Melissa, why don't we do the trick or treat bags? What do you say?
Okay.
Oh, everybody congratulate Jetta.
Congratulations, Janet.
wonder how many he'll pick. You know, he might want one for his house, one for his mom, one for his sister, one for at work. Because you know, when you take it to work, everybody's going to want some on their little sandwiches at lunchtime. So you might as well buy the big size when you're buying for work so that everybody can use it. Even if you buy that little size, you'll think, oh, it's just for me, but you'll notice other people are secretly getting a little bit. So even if you buy those pre-made sandwiches, they always seem to be dry and just need a little something. Did we find out how many Jedit wanted?
No, we're still waiting. Good night, Sandra. Thanks for coming.
Oh, Jedit. Did he lose connection?
Oh, there he is. He wants two.
Okay, so that leaves me with one. So we'll check with our backup bidder, who was Lady
Lady
Braven.
Braven. Yep.
Mm-hmm. Lady Braven, do you want the last one? Oh, Lady Braven. Okay,
Yeah,
and
she'll
she's
take
going to
it.
take one. So we're now all sold out. Okay, so Melissa, tell everybody how we do the trick or treat bags that up pretty please.
Okay. Belle will put out all 8 bags, and each one will have either a trick or treat, depending on what you would consider a treat or a trick. We're going to start off with the option of if you want to buy them all at 8. So if you want to buy them all, we just put 8 in the chat, and then after that, we could do individual. Now, I'm not sure how many 8s we have available.
Oh, we were running so late we didn't count, did we, this week? We forgot to
No.
count. Oh. Um, we have only 2 8s, 1 7, and then we'll talk about it.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
So if anybody wants an 8, all of them, just put an 8 in the chat.
This way, you're not missing out on any blessings. Because you'll always wonder, oh, if I bought the cat, should I have bought fangs? If I bought the bow tie, should I have bought the peaking? Which ones were the good ones? Well, you're guaranteed ones if you get all 8, right?
That's right.
And for anybody new tuning in, there's no like empty toilet paper rolls. It's not like Let's Make a Deal where there's zonks. The only way things are tricks is if it's a flavor you might not like in snack or like that. So, but
We
they
have
are all
Patty for
items
1 8.
that I would sell for $1, and I do sell for $1. So I didn't buy special things for this. These are just dollar things that I had to sell anyway. Okay, Patty's going to get all 8, so we are assured of seeing all of them. unless I were to lose internet connection. I felt so bad when I was showing these and I lost internet connection last week. Melissa will tell you there was crying and gnashing of teeth, regrets.
Yeah, it was a bad time. Okay, we have one
Oh,
more eight left.
it looks like Patty is voting here. Okay, let's see what Patty wants. Patty votes that, here we go. Must have looked at the calendar and realized that this is the last game. Well, technically tomorrow would be the last game, but we can make this the last game. So I tell you what, since you were a member and since you bought all 8 bags, I will include these used 8 bags with your purchase this one time since it's the last showing. But keep in mind, these are the 8 bags. You've been looking at me put stuff in for an entire month. But I think they're still in pretty good condition, but I want you to know they've been used. But I would rather send them to a member rather than just dispose of them. So, it just shows y'all can suggest and negotiate with me, and I'm reasonable, right, Melissa?
That's right.
All right. Well, if nobody else wants to get in on the 8, we will sell them individual. Okay. So it's a fangs. Put fangs in the chat if you want a fangs. Who wants a bow tie? Put bow tie in the chat if you want a bow tie. If you want a cat, put cat in the chat. If you want peeking, put peeking in the chat. This one back here with a smile. You're going to put smile in the chat. You're going to put pumpkin in the chat for this one. You're going to put spider web in the chat for this one. And you're going to put both in the chat for this one. Oh,
I'm
and
going to
Patty
change it up.
excitedly says, I love the bags. It's fine. I use them to make bag junk journal. I am thrilled. Thank you. Oh, we got some exclamation points. Okay. Well, it just shows y'all can make some requests. Now, we don't really vote, Patty. So that's the one thing, because this is not a democracy. But so none of this voting, but you can always ask, suggest, or negotiate. Now, what were you going to say, Melissa?
I'm going to change it up and I'm going to go for the spider this time.
Okay, you're going to go for the spider. Now I'm like, okay. Well, this just shows I don't pre-plan these. So I actually think just because I peeked, that she may end up liking what's in the spider better than the cat, just for her own personal taste and what I know about her. But I don't pre-plan these as to, I'll put this thing in the cat because it's more likely to be chosen by this person, and this thing, in the fangs because it's more likely to be chosen that person. All right, well, last call then. Okay, Rainbow's going to put the stop in the name of love, and I'm going to show you what's in this, and then we're going to get back to the auction because we don't have very long. Colleen starts her auction. This is so funny. Oh, it's so funny. Loud. I will stop voting you, Patty, and I will move to flat out begging. LOL. We got loud. Okay, well, I can respond to begging. I feel like y'all to buy things, and I, beg y'all to me how many y'all want. And I beg you to quick type it in so I can go to the next thing. So my begging for your begging, it'll just be a round of begging. Oh, I love that. Oh, it's like Patty gets me now. Okay. Oh,
We have some more coming in.
okay.
Rainbow would
All
like
right.
fangs.
Okay.
Janice wants
Fang was
the
the one I only had two of. So I'm going to have to
fang.
move Fang aside. I'm so sorry.
Oh, Janice, do you want a different one? Because she's out of fang. Oh, no. Yeah, she's out of fangs.
Should I move
So,
this
Janice,
colored one forward? Would that be better? That way she could still have the colored one. Would it be better to move this forward?
do you want the green one, Janice?
Let's make sure to get it settled before we start looking. I didn't know that one of them I only had two of and one of them I only had three of. I'm so sorry. I guess I should have specified which bags I only had two of, which bags I only had three of.
And then Lisa wants you to pick one for her.
Oh, I wondered when y'all were going to get smart with y'all the way I do. I'm going to say Lisa's also going to want spider web. If I'm
Okay.
choosing for you what I know about you, Lisa, I think Lisa's also going to spider web. So I choose spider web for Lisa.
Okay. And Janice will take the smile.
Aren't you surprised that people didn't say sooner, oh, pick for me? Because knowing what's actually in the bags could,
I know,
give
right?
some
Why didn't I think of that?
ideas of who likes what. Because I know who likes sweet, who likes spicy, who likes utensils, who likes what. All right, so one last chance. Anybody else that wants to get this in? The next time Rainbow puts the stop in the name of love symbol, it's really, really for reals this time. Really, really gonna be. Oh
Okay.
wait, okay. So we've
We
got
got more.
one cat. Okay,
Yeah.
let me see which one was the one with three. Okay, this was the one with three. Did we sell three of these yet, or only two?
No. We only had one of those.
Okay. All right, this is the one with three. So I think that's the only one I have to worry about.
Cat
Okay.
and the bones. All right. Lady Braven takes cat and bones.
Now, I do want to say, because this is the last presentation of Trick or Treat, we're going to go back to the mystery bags like, Ella and Victoria do, where they're going to be different prices of different items. But I will go back to picking things that are universally beloved, that have colors that will work for any gender, any age. So we won't have any more specific flavors that are girly. We won't have any more specific flavors that are guy. We won't have pink stuff anymore. It will all be back to scents that would work for everybody. Color will work for everybody. So, and there will be a range of price of 2, 3, 4, or 5. So this is the only time these are ever going to be $1. All right, so I see the stop in the name of love again. Ready to show everybody? So let me put this. Are we ready to show? And once again,
Here
all the
we
gift
go.
bags are going to Patty because that's what she needed, and she's a member. All right, so inside baseball is a set of a 2 meat stick. But these are hot sticks. So could be tasty, could be scary, just depending on your taste. Could be trick or treat. That's a perfect example of, to some people it's a treat, to others it's a trick. Okay, inside the bow tie, I have something called a push pop. and flavors will vary according to bag. Inside the cat, I have a Quaker Chewy bar. This one is 25% less sugar, and it is a delicious chocolate chip. And Betty says, common denominator for things that work funny food. Well, I was just the opposite. I was thinking the thing that people are pickiest about is food because tastes are so different and diets are so different. But I will give that some thought. All right, inside peeking. Now, this is an example of something that will work for everybody. It's hand sanitizer because before you eat, especially when you're in your car or at work, you need to sanitize. So, hand sanitizer and that one. All right, next in bangs, and this is the one I only had two of. Come on, come on, come on. It is a ring pop, and it looks like a little birdie. All the little birdies on Jaybird Street love to hear the robin go and tweet, tweet, tweet. Every little swallow, every chickadee, every little bird in the hollow tree. The wise old owl, the big black. I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm still saying. Okay, here is a different Quaker Chewy granola bar, also with 25% less sugar. This one is peanut butter and chocolate chip. Doesn't that look yummy? Okay, so that's what's inside this next. Inside spider web for all of you that love cooking on the grill or grilling outside. All of you who love cooking on the grill or grilling outside of this grill and chill, and it's for your grilling spices. So for those of you that sprinkle on the grilling spices, the Cajun spices, not just the same old salt and pepper, you need a place to put those special spices. And here in this metal container is your grill and chill spice. And then last but not least, the bones. You've got a big bag of individually packaged mints. So I had a bag, well, two bags that broke open. So since they're all individually packaged, I threw them into these bags. So you get one filled with mints. Okay, and those are your trick or treats for this very last time. Okay, next, since we're talking about serving, I have these chip and dip serving plates. I have two different colors. These are that super thick, super hard melamine, and these are large. So here's my ruler. These are large. Also, these are deep. Now, I'm not selling this, but this is just what I set my camera on. So I'm just using it for an example. Um, you could tell how easily you could put some dip in here and it will eliminate. You can see it's got more room. So if you wanted to put hummus in there, it would also fit. These are going to be $5 for choice. So whether it's a way to not be dripping on the sofa, on the carpet, use this as a big plate while you're eating. You could put your ranch in here and have all your veggies around it. Or you could put one of those caramel dips and have all your fruits around it. You can put your peanut butter in here or your Nutella, your rotini. Yes, Lisa thinks I get all official when I actually get out the ruler and measure things like a real auction. She was co-hosting, she was always on me about measuring everything and using the ruler. And these are hard plastic. They are not thin. You can't bend them or break them. Very hard plastic. Now, I have available in the hot pink or the Barbie pink. If you're looking for a girly girl color, here it is. Also, I'm not sure if you can see, but this is not a container sitting on top of this. It's built in. It's all one piece. And I also have three of this brownish one as well. If anybody wants to do a buy more, save more, instead of paying five each, I would sell you two for eight. Oh, Kitty has a great idea. She says you could also use these as a centerpiece with holly and greens and a candle in the middle. Oh, I love that. Or, I'm thinking if you had a canister of nuts like this, you could just pour them in the center. Imagine using this with your Wiley Wallaby and you had all your different five colors of licorice and a rainbow around the edge. It'd be pretty too.
I was thinking even like pickles and olives.
Oh, I like that. It could be like a relish plate, and if you're
Yeah.
doing burgers, you pickle and uh, onions and tomato.
Yeah, definitely.
Hi, Marissa. Long time no see. I still have this one $3 item that I hate to charge you $7 shipping as far away as you are for that $3 item, but I don't know what to do with it. Do you want me to go ahead and bill you? My billing day is going to be on Wednesday, but it's been like a month, sweetheart, and I just don't know what to do. But I always hate to charge anybody $7 shipping on a $3 item, even though it's super pretty. Oh, Lady Braven sings. I like that idea too. Okay, well, if there's no interest, I'm going to move these aside. So I wonder if it's the shape or it's the price. I tell you what, I'm going to show you a different one. This one has only three compartments, and let me know if you can see this. It has sparkles built in. Can y'all see the sparkles, Melissa?
Oh, definitely. I
Hopefully,
can
y'all
see
can
it.
see the sparkles. Now, this one is acrylic, not melamine, so it's strong, but it's not as strong. Do you see it has a little bit of give to it? Just a
Yeah.
little bit of give. So this one is going to be $3. It has three compartments. It's a different material, but I just love these sparkles. They're so pretty. I only have three of these. So let's see if anybody wants to pick these up for three. And you know what? Even though this is meant for food, this might be a wonderful thing in the bathroom for, maybe your eye cosmetics here, and your lipsticks here, and your concealers here, or maybe your foundations, and then your skincare products, and then some of your makeups, or even just keep all your office supplies too. You could use this in a lot of different rooms, even just to separate out jewelry.
That's what I was thinking in my craft room. I'm in for three.
Okay. I only have three of these. Anybody else? If I sold more small stuff, I might use this just to set up for my auctions, but most of my stuff would not fit in this because I tend to sell bigger stuff. Well, y'all know from the size of the items in your boxes. Oh, Kate's got a great idea. She said it would be excellent to hold ribbon reels. Yeah, I could see it just lined up. I might have to show some ribbon in this just until it sells. Just as a way of holding it so y'all can see it. That's a really, really great idea. Well, if there's no further interest, let's count it down. I'm so surprised we haven't seen Teresa today. Patty Rose says craft rooms are forever being reorganized. Is that true? Do you have a craft room, Melissa? The only other person I know that
Yes, I
crafts.
do. Yes. Oh, yes, definitely. It's constant.
All right, 1, 2, or all three.
Just one, please. Thank you.
Oops, I lied. I have four. I thought I had three. I technically have four. Okay, so one's going to anybody else. Last call on these. Melissa, put this down as a 0. I'm going to send it to you free, sweetheart.
Oh, thank you.
Just for running auctions, for writing all my solds on all the other auctions I went on this weekend. Bless your heart, you followed me around, followed me around for 3 auctions in a row, and then you got out of bed when we did a bonus round for them. So that's like 4 times you helped me. So the least I can do is give you one of these.
Thank you.
You're welcome. All right. Well, I got one more tray to show y'all. We'll see if this one's. It is kind of a strange shape. It looks like um, either peaches or oranges with some lemons. Um, but Melissa, I don't know much about the North, but I remember you telling me one time that the pieces of pizza up there are giant. Is this actually pizza shaped? Now, down south,
Kinda.
our pieces are like, this big, and from Totino's. But to me, this looks like the size and shape of those big slices that you see people in New York getting. So
Oh,
here it
yeah,
is
that would
on
be
a
perfect.
ruler for
It would
pizza. Now, down
absolutely.
south, we would call this rib size. We would call this rib size because we'd put a rack of ribs on this plate. I'm
Oh,
going to
yeah, that
start
would work
this
too.
plate at $2. And I only have two of these. Only have two. So whether you're using it for New York pizza or Southern ribs or something in between, $2. Or you could use this as a tray and make a fruit plate as it looks here. I bet it'd be great for shish kebabs too. Or like a chicken satay. So anybody for $2, this is acrylic, but it's a thick, hard acrylic. It may even be melamine. Yeah, I want to say this one's melamine because it's even harder. Okay, any interest? Oh, wait, don't fall, don't fall. All right, next I want to show y'all some cookbooks and some cooking magazines. Boardwalk pizza is big, but no plates. Grab a slice, fold it in half, and walk the boardwalk with its held to your chin. Nothing better. Oh my. Okay. Are going to be $5 for choice. All right, here's the first one. Gourmet cooking for dummies. A reference for the rest of us. All right, then we have Hungry Girl recipes. Now, this one was given to me, and this one I did try to read and use for a few years. Gourmet cooking is brand new. All right, next I have quick breads. So if you're one of those people with a bread maker and you keep seeing the soaring cost of bread, or you like those fancy dessert bread, you've got 75 bread. Again, these are hardbound books. Many recipes. Okay, so that's the next one. The quick bread. Next, we've got taco night. Dinner solutions for every day of the week. This one by Williams Sonoma. And you know that Fancy Williams Sonoma store is not charging $5 for any of their cookbooks. In fact, the price on the back is $19.99. So here are 4 options for just $5. Oh, and Kitty loves the dummy books. That's high praise. I do too. They're very thick, they're very easy to read, and they're highly detailed, regardless of what the subject is. I like them a lot. All right. Any interest in the cookbooks? Last call on these. They are, of course, all one and done. After this, I'm going to show you some cooking magazines. The cooking magazines are going to be Buy It Now for $3. They cost way on the newsstand, but just $3. All right, let's see. These only cost, oops, I got the way back. I don't know why I have that way back. Let's see if I can hear. $12.99. But I'm gonna sell these magazines. Oh wait, Patty was in for one of the books. Okay, Patty, which one did or ones? All right, let me bring them back. Sorry, I cleared them away too soon. Sorry, y'all got to looking at my sold hamper for a second. All right, so the dummies, hungry girl, all except for the taco, and the quick breads. Okay, so these three going to Patty. Thank you, Mr. Jedit. I got it. I got it. All right. So these next ones are going to be buy it now to make it simpler. And these are going to be magazines. So they're only going to be $3. Even though on the newsstand they were $12.99. So you just go with a code here. From Cooking Light, magazine of soups and stews. Throw a chili party. Veggie-based soups, large carb bowls, nutritional information for every recipe, 69 cozy meals. So soups is going to be your first opportunity. Oh, Jed's going to take the taco one. Okay, taco is going to Jet it. Once again, this is thick and hardcover. You're going to like this. Okay. Melissa, make me a note to bring more cookbooks next week. All right. Next, I've got healthy one-pan meals. Eating well, made easy. 85 budget-friendly recipes, all-in-one sheet pan dinners, fast 30-minute meals, sizzling skillet suppers. So one pan is going to be your code word. Okay, Patty Soups. Thank you so much. All right, so next opportunity is one pan meals. All right, next from Taste of Home, we have Thanksgiving, best meal of the year. 104 simple recipes for an unforgettable feast, plus tips and tricks for your juiciest pepper. Look how pretty that is. Oh, look how they have the apple by the turkey. Okay, Patty's also going to go for one pan meals. All right, now of the Taste of Home, I have Thanksgiving. I have 3 copies of this one. 3 copies of this one, just in case. I'm so sorry that I only had 1 copy before. So your code word's going to Thanksgiving. Next, from Eating Well magazine, this one's going to be called Meal Planning for every day of the week. 85 healthy recipes, make ahead lunches, plant based dishes, fight inflammation. So, meal
Belle,
planning,
did you only have one of the pan meals? One pan meals?
sadly, I only had 1.
All right. Sorry, Janet.
Okay. Patty's going to buy one of the Thanksgiving, but I do still have 2 left of Thanksgiving. Okay. So we still have and meal planning. This one is similar. It's called meal prep. We'll just put prep in the title. This one is by Food to Love, and it's one base recipe made 4 ways. So 80 healthy meals to get you through the week. So you pick a protein, chicken, beef, fish, or even meat-free options. And then there's also breakfasts and sauces, pantry, fridge, and freezer basics, safety and storage, weekly meal planning, and shopping list. So I love that it's a whole magazine of meal prep. So we're going to call this one, oh, wait. Okay, so meal planning, I see Patty first. Is that what you see too, Melissa?
Yes, yes. Patty takes meal planning. Sorry,
All right.
Janet.
We still, sorry, Janet. We still have meal prep and Thanksgiving. Oh, well, wait. I found second meal planning and in fact, I found two more. So we're okay. Janet, here's another one. Melissa, I
Okay,
found one for
gotcha.
Ted.
All right, that's good.
All right. Yeah, I love it when it works out that way. So for this one, planning for this one and Thanksgiving. Okay, am I good to move on or?
Yep.
Okay. Next, also from Taste of Home. This one's called What Can I Bring? Look at that gorgeous trifle bowl with all those. When you want somebody bringing that to your house, yum, yum, yum. And in case you're wondering what it is, it's a colorful cornbread. And there's also 109 travel ready recipes that wow. Plus fast no bake recipes to the rescue. I tell you, when you own a trifle bowl, much you can make between desserts and salads and appetizers. And okay, so we're going to call this one bring. Bring is going to be the key word for that one. Okay, now I've got Mediterranean diet. This one is by Good Housekeeping. You've got 75 easy, healthy recipes. And not quick, a a 4 week meal plan. I'm sorry, I didn't do very good that way. Lose weight with delicious, simple recipes. Mini meatballs with garlicky tomatoes, chicken bolognese, grilled leek and ricotta pizza, breakfast, lunch, and dinners. And Janet says the cornbread salad looks so good. It reminds me to be able to make a 5-layer salad. Yes, yes, yes. And Patty's like, I'll take bring, unless Janet happens to want it. Okay, Janet, do you happen to want to buy this one, or is Patty safe? She's trying so hard to be polite and kind. I love that. That is so sweet, Patty. Okay. So, Janet, if you were about to type in that you want to check with you first before she buys it. But either way, I'm putting it in the hamper while we wait to see if Janet might just happen to want that one. Okay, this one might be a little controversial. I would always say that alcohol is not needed or mocktails. And there's also party food in here. So 100 delicious drinks and appetizers. Cheers to a night of food, fun, and friends. Know your brews. Explore new frontiers in, well, we don't say that word much, Al. But mix up the perfect, well, we're not going to say any of those words. Easy air fryer and slow cooker appetizers. We can say all of that yumminess. We'll call this party food. We're going to call this one party food if y'all want party food. Now, here's something I can read all the words in because this is healthy and fun and wonderful. From Good Housekeeping magazine, it's smoothies and blender treats. 100 easy recipes. Don't those look healthy and delicious, Melissa? fruit smoothies, slushes and ice pops, summer soups, dressings, and dips. So you're going to put in code word smoothie for this one. Oh, nobody
Jed,
wants me looking for them. No, no.
Jetta takes smoothies.
Okay, now I have two of smoothies. So here's Janet's copy going into the bin. I still have one more of smoothies. All right, this next one I only have one of. Only have one of. It's called Five Ingredient Meal. Fast, easy, healthy, delicious. Dinner in a jiffy. Honey glazed salmon, chickpea and spinach curry, tabbouleh salad. Speedy treats like an apple tart, tatin, homemade fudge pops, bacon. Well, we'll just leave it at bacon. Exotic but easy French crepes, chicken salad, breakfast sushi. Wait a second, breakfast sushi? I'm sure it's delicious breakfast things just rolled up like sushi. But doesn't breakfast sushi just sound wrong? Okay. But I want this meal in the pan. That's tasty. Okay, Jetta's gonna take five ingredients. Why didn't you just tell me it was sold already? I'm still saying it was sold already. All right. Next, by Forks and Knives. Did you know Fork and Knife was the name of a magazine, Melissa? I didn't even know that. It's how to eat.
No, I don't.
Wait, how to eat? Oh, I'm sorry. How to eat plant based. Sorry. I tell y'all, I'm getting tired and hungry. Um, I misread that, how to eat, but that would be a good title. How to eat plant based. So, in this magazine, you're going to get Change Your Diet, Change Your Life. That's a good title, too. They come up with some good titles at this Fork and Knife magazine. The Whole Food Plant Based Beginner's Guide, The Truth About Protein. Dum, dum, dum. Eat to Beat Heart Disease and Type 2 Diabetes. Pantry Reboot. What to keep, what to toss. Oh, wait. Lady Braven wanted the Mediterranean diet.
Mhm.
Okay. Mediterranean diet. Okay. So we'll call this one plant based. So we can pull some of these forward so y'all can still see some of the ones from the beginning. Okay. This may be a little good since we're in fall. If y'all want this, I'll save this till next year. But it's called Summer Fun. It is from Woman's World magazine and it has 101 recipes. Look how cute that is with the little cookies stacked up. For drinks, picnics, barbecues, holidays, plus fast and easy party ideas, cakes, brownies, pies. Oh, here's some more tasties on the back. Okay, so if anybody wants this one, you're going to use code word summer. But if y'all think it's too late for summer, I understand, and I will just store it till next year. It's not like it's going to take a lot of. Oh, Patty wants it. No
I
need
don't
to
want to.
store it. Okay. Next, and this is the last one that I have available for today. It's called The Power of Superfoods, A to Z guide. Now, this one is extra thick. I do have two of this one. So the way it's going to work is literally it is in alphabetical guide. So first you have the acai berry, artichoke, avocado, and literally on each page it will talk to you about the various nutrients and properties and how best to them and how they're a superfood. So if you're interested in this, you're going to use code word superfood. And I do have two of these. And once again, it is extra thick. Okay, so last call on any of these. Okay, Jetted and Patty are both going to go for my super wonderful.
And Patty wanted to know what is under Z. I don't know what that means.
All right,
Oh, what is under
let
Z?
me review.
Yeah, in the book.
So,
Okay, yes.
what's under Z? Okay, let's see. Vinegar, walnut, wild rice, wild salmon, yogurt, and zucchini. Zucchini. Good question. Okay, well, as I am clearing the board, I'm just going to show the people watching the replay what is still left. So, once again, we have fork and knives, how to eat plant based. So, plant based will be your key words. We're going to call this one party food. Oh, look at the back. Don't these look yummy? I want some of those. Okay. Oh, and look at these with like some kind of hummusy thing. All right, next we've got good housekeeping smoothies. Smoothies is going to be your keyword. We've got one more meal planning left, which is different than meal prep. I really like this idea of cooking one thing and then using it differently all throughout the week. That just seems so smart. And then I have two of Thanksgiving. Oh, look at all of these. Oh, look, another use of the trifle bowl. I tell you, trifle bowls get so much use. Oh, and I love that they've got it separated into the entrees, the side dishes, the appetizers. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, two of the Thanksgiving. Okay, well, let's look at a few more snacks. These are one of my favorite snacks to sell. $5 because they are a 10 pack. Oh, Patty's going to go with, okay, let me drag that back out. I've got it, I've got it, I've got it. Okay, here we go. Patty is getting meal prep made simple. Great choice. It's so rare that I get the foodie magazines. Most of the time, I get other types of magazines. So I'm so glad that y'all are jumping on these while I have them. Okay, so $5 for a 10 pack of cookies. Now, most of y'all have seen these before. Some of y'all have even bought these before. But they are worth getting again. They are great for lunches, for snacks, for your purse, for stocking stuffers. Let me take you through the 5 flavors, and you get 2 of each flavor. So you're going to get the strawberry creme, vanilla creme, vanilla creme and a chocolate cookie. My favorite, the banana creme and a chocolate cookie, and the orange creme. And I have to tell you, this orange creme tastes a lot like the creamsicle cookies in the big package. So if that's your fave, you might want to go for the whole package. Rainbow recently tried them, and she's bragging in the chat of how delicious they were, and I appreciate it. So $10 for a $5 for a 10 pack. Oops, I said that so wrong. $5 for a 10 pack. Okay, Patty Rose is going to go for two. Thank you, thank you. Anybody else? So if you have difficult to please people in your household, that this person only wants this flavor and this person only wants that flavor, and some people like to try all different flavors, well, this solves all those problems. Okay, anybody else for the 10 pack of cookies? Okay, thank you, Patty. All right, next got Toastums. Toastums in cherry. The date on these is April of 26. I've also got Toastums in the strawberry. The date is on these. I can also get these in cookies and cream, fudge, and brown sugar. $3 per box. Just name your flavor. And actually put these in the toaster as recommended. You can heat these up for just a few seconds in the microwave, which is how me like them, or you can just eat them straight out of the box. A lot less time and trouble than driving to the donut shop, and less calories too. So here is the strawberry and cherry, but I can also get the fudge, the cookies and cream, or the brown sugar. Just $3. And this one's an 8 pack, this one's a 6 pack. Any interest? Okay, well, if you're saying that's just not enough, don't you have a bigger box? Or I prefer the Pop Tarts brand. Well, if you prefer the Pop Tarts brand, or you just prefer more in a package, this is a huge track. I only have one of these. The flavor is frosted hot fudge sundae. This box is going to be $5. $5 for this one. Not only have one left. And the date on this one is May 3rd, 2026. So you got plenty of time. I had a bunch of these and sold them, so this is the last one that I have. And Melissa, did you read the message in the private chat? Okay, last call on the Pop Tarts. All right, next $3. Also only have one box of this one left. It is instant oatmeal, oats, and flax. Non-GMO, USDA organic. good source of fiber, 30 grams, whole grains per serving, and heart healthy. So $3 for the whole big box of 8 packets. So just $3, and this is my very last one. I'm sure some warm oatmeal would be great on a cold day. And you can fix it up with whatever sweeteners or fruit you might want to add. I know a lot of people use flax seeds for protein in their diet. All right, call on this one. Okay, next we have a cute little fast food place here called Sonic. And what's so great about Sonic is they have round ice. But maybe you want round ice at home. So I found these cute little ice um, molds or ice makers that are round in case y'all have been wanting to make your own little round ice. These are going to be $3 starting bid. Oh, and Jedit gives a great testimonial. He says that oatmeal is great, tastes like you cooked it on the stove. Wonderful. Okay, so I have two different sizes here of round ice, depending on just how big or how small you like it. Now, the experts say that the round ice is great because it melts less because they don't have any of those hard edges on them. They're just all round. So, looking for $2 starting bid for choice of the round. These in a couple of different colors. Here's the small size. I have both pink and blue in the larger size. And not only are these great for ice, but if you want to have one color that's for food and the other color, maybe you want to make your own wax melts. I'll confess, when I get to the bottom of a candle and the wax and the wick is gone, but there's still wax, I have one color that I just pour into, and it's my leftover wax, and I'll just use it in a wax melt. So, but some of y'all might be candy makers, and maybe you make your own chocolates or your own bonbons or peanut butter balls or your own carols. These are great for candy makers too. My mom used to have this idea that cold coffee was watered down. So what my dad would do is they would brew ground coffee. They were both coffee drinkers, even though I'm not. And when there was coffee left, he would pour it in an ice tray and freeze it. And then when my mother wanted a cold coffee, instead of putting ice in a hot coffee, he would put the frozen little coffee balls so that it wouldn't water down the coffee. So there are so many things that you do with these trays. Oh, the starting price was $3, Rainbow. But I tell you what, since I have different sizes and different colors, and if people are thinking of needing multiple ones, one for food, one for non-food items, I can do a buy more, save more on these. If anybody wants to buy two, I can sell you two for five. For five. I'll give Rainbow a chance to put in the buy more, save more. If y'all haven't already clicked the thumbs up, please, oh, please do. After canceling my Saturday show, even though I had fun other places, my YouTube algorithm is lacking in thumbs and views and view time. So that kind of puts me behind for the wheel and auction. And Jedit thinks it's a great deal. I appreciate that. All right, let me move these aside. And I know I showed a lot of licorice already today, but I don't think I showed anything Haribo. And I've got these Haribo berries. Now, the way these work is they are crunchy on the outside and chewy on the inside. So $3 for these. Also, I have dots, but it's the assorted reds. So it's all the flavors that come in red. So that's going to be the next option. Let's see, what else can I show yet? Okay, we've also got the high chew. It comes in kiwi, mango, and what other flavor? Kiwi, mango, and oh, pineapple. Kiwi, mango, and pineapple. And last but not least, I've got the cola flavored gummies. You need to stand up. Okay, looking for $3 for choice. these various types of gummies. Last call. Then after this, I want to show you one slightly damaged box, and I'm going to reduce it. Okay, last call on these. Okay, these Ritz 8-packs I normally sell for $4. But let me check. It's not the date. The date, here we go, is December. But here's what's wrong. It got a little squished and it's still closed, but this little end is flying open. And this little end, it's still closed, but once again, just because the box was squished. So, but y'all know that all 8 of these are sealed in, and half the box is still sealed. Half of this box is still sealed. So if anybody is interested, I'm going to lower the price from 4 to just 2, just because it's a little manky. So it's obviously a one and done. I want y'all to see the only side that's a little bit loose. So there's for the entire 8-pack of Ritz. I want to remind everybody that my auction tomorrow is going to be at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time, and it will be a full variety auction. Y'all haven't already voted on that poll on my YouTube community post about what to do for All Saints Day. Please vote for that. Also, I want to remind everybody that Wednesday, Thursday is my days for packing, weighing, measuring, calculating the shipping, and then sending out invoices. So if y'all want to add anything, try to message me or email me before I pack. That way I don't have to redo it. I appreciate that so much. If for some reason anybody's going to be out of need to delay shipping, please let me know before I pack your box. Anybody for a $4 item down to $2 just because of the little box. I mean, still mostly sealed. It just has a little gift to it. And I think the crackers are still pretty protected in it. So just $2 for that. I want to thank Rainbow for running my chat. I also want to thank Melissa for co-hosting and making the list and checking it twice. Oh, wait. Patty must have missed some things. So let's see. She wants to get, I only have one of the red dots, but I will sell you the one I have. And one high chew. Okay, here's a high chew. Melissa, you get that too, sweetheart?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Okay.
So last call
call.
So last call
So last
on
call
the
on
phone.
the phone.
Melissa, I think
Melissa, I think you're echoing.
All right, we're
All
about to
right, well,
shut
we're
it
about to
down.
shut it down.
And
And
Rainbow is
Rainbow
going
is
to link for Colleen's auction, and y'all go over there. Tell her that Southern Belle sent you, that it's a Southern Belle parade raid. Jane came up with, by the way. You know, she always says parade raid because she's the person who came up with that. And Rainbow is going to put the link in as the outro play. I'm going to go to the bathroom and grab a snack, and I will see y'all over there. So thank y'all so much for being here tonight. Thank you for being so kind to my mods. Thank y'all for being funny tonight. This afternoon, y'all were some funny. And that always makes broadcasting more pleasurable for me. So see y'all tomorrow night. Les bon temps roulez. The good times roll. Roll in your life. Roll in your heart. Roll in your soul. Roll on and on and on. May God bless y'all and see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.